Thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser Fest.
They let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
lots
going?
of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very own way, meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee. And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted, I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important
people,
job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Please
Razor!
help.
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Oh, Bennett. Yes, I've got Bennett. He's actually going to be a big part of my team once I get him leveled up.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Oh, what's that?
A small lamp grass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lamp grass? Huh, that's
That's
true.
a good question.
They do glow after all. No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
He must have been running the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I've been all
No,
over the
he's
place
just
trying to find
ridiculously
Razor this
clumsy.
morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper. Definitely time to take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
The rumors of him making a super secret potion to put everyone to sleep has been spreading around town.
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vine Laser Fest. She said...
Alright, I think we're going to be ready here. So, I was able to pull for a better crown, but it still didn't really roll all that well. So I think we just kind of have to go with what we've got so far on her. It's like, for whatever reason, they've given us a lot of defense substat with not very good crit rate or damage. We've got a really high base defense, but the crit numbers aren't great. I mean, I guess the crit is technically a multiplier of the defense. And technically the geo damage bonus is also a multiplier of that, so... Our multiplier should actually be fairly good. It's just, yeah. Not a lot of the damage is coming from the crit rate, more of the damage is coming from the defense. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have the one. Yeah. I think now we work on Lisa.
Let's go,
Alright, you stupid merchant. We're here for the box. Give us that box. Or we box yours in. Got a lot of primo here. It's really good because we're just guaranteed to get the Pyro Archon. Even if the next 50-50 wasn't guaranteed, which it is, even if it was not, we would still probably get her. So far as I remember, the next 50-50 is guaranteed, and I have pity, and I have a ton of wishes, and I have a ton of primo. So it's just, yeah, she's super guaranteed locked in at this point. So let me see, Miss Lisa. One of my favorites, just be honest. We want her burst? Then we probably want her burst, honestly. I mean, obviously for Hyper Bloom, raw damage won't matter that much. It's going to be more of EM that's going to matter. And I believe she is going to be better with Hyper Bloom. I'm pretty sure. Is this her actual... No. Is that her page? Okay. Yeah, because even in her page here, they're kind of recommending Hyper Bloom teams. Which kind of implies that we should go for Hyper Bloom build, which would be more EM focused. Yeah. I'm wondering if this one is kind of implying that Hyper Bloom is the way to go, since Hyper Bloom is now a thing. Well, that's kind of Hyper Bloom, yeah. No, that's more Aggravate. Yeah, this is an Aggravate team. And this is just a raw... This is kind of just a raw electro damage team. Interesting. That one is an interesting team. Although now we could probably slot Kachina here, actually. Oh. Yeah, that would work, huh? There are a variety of teams that we can use her in. I don't know. Because, like, one of the things is if I build her more as an Electro sub DPS, I feel like she's got a little bit more versatility that way. I can slot her into more teams. As more of an Electro sub DPS than a Hyper Bloom focused sub DPS or DPS. Because yeah, like even in an Aggravate team, like her damage matters a bit more. They rate her really low, but like that doesn't really matter to me that much. I have seen her do some big damage numbers. It doesn't really matter to me too much. She is more of a fun character to play. That's more of the reason why you build her and everything. Is because she's fun. She's a fun character to build and play and everything. He's got some really fun voice lines, let's be honest. See, definitely in this team, like, her personal damage is going to matter more. In an aggravate team, her damage is also going to be more of the showcase. This is also aggravate, so her damage would also matter more. Yeah, Thundering Fury might be the best. I don't know. Like, here they're going, okay, Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom does make sense, but it is a bit more restrictive. I don't know. I'm kind of torn now. I'm going to mute Genshin for a second.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Braxophone, and today we're going to be taking another in-depth look at another Genshin Impact character. In this video, we'll be taking a deep dive.
Okay, why are you not going full screen? I don't like it when it does that.
Deep dive into the free-to-play character Lisa.
I want to watch you on my big screen now.
All her abilities, elemental damage, DPS optimization, constellations, and where Lisa fits in a team composition. We will not be discussing builds for her just yet, as I don't want to give any false information, and I do not currently have the artifacts that I want to showcase for you guys. But over the next few days, I will be releasing some more Lisa content, so if you want to see some cool builds, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can be notified when I have more Lisa content out. So let's get right into it. Lisa is an incredibly powerful free-to-play character, and is severely underrated. She is a tall character model like Jean, which means she traverses land faster than other characters. She's an electro medium range caster, meaning she uses elemental ranged attacks, so physical damage artifacts are useless on her, as she only hits electro damage. Examining her stats now, it looks like she has a very low base defense and HP, which means she is very squishy and will get pummeled by hard-hitting attacks. Her base attack is decent though, and her elemental mastery is where she really shines. As usual, we did do some DPS testing, but before we get into that, I do want to look at Lisa's abilities. If you're less interested in Lisa's abilities and more interested in the DPS testing, you can go ahead and skip to the timestamp in the description below. Lisa's first ability is called
you've sent me
Lightning
2
Touch,
text
which is her
messages
normal
now
attack.
within
It
a span
combos
of
with
10
up to
minutes.
4 hits and has a charged attack option. And as per usual with all characters, there's a plunging attack as well. If you look on the right, you'll see that all my skills are level 1, so all of these stats will be their base stats. At first glance, these hit numbers do look fairly low, however, when you level up Lightning Touch, you'll see that they scale very well and that she gets pretty powerful. Her charged attack damage is very strong though, coming in at 177% without any upgrades to the skill. The main downside of her charged attack is that it does cost 50 stamina to use. On upgrade of Lightning Touch, everything will upgrade except for the stamina cost. The stamina cost for charged attack is always going to remain 50. Lisa's
I don't know. I think there are some weapons that help with... I think there is some catalysts that help with charged attack damage and like stamina cost. I almost want to say that would be a viable build in and of itself.
elemental skill and E skill is Violet Arc. On quick press slash
That's a pretty high... Yeah, that is a very high base... like base charge attack damage.
It releases a homing lightning orb, which does electro damage. Upon hit for the orb, it will splash and give enemies stacks of conductive, which max out at 3 stacks. If you charge Lisa's E ability, it creates an AoE where lightning is called down from the heavens, strikes everyone for a decent amount of damage. Damage for this increases depending on the amount of shock stacks applied to enemies previously. While the cooldown for Violet Arc is fairly long, the damage is crazy high. With 0 conductive stacks at level 1, this does 300.
I think kind of how you want to do her is like E, charged attack, E, charged attack, E, and then... yeah, charged attack, and then hold down E for the big burst of damage. Lisa seems like she really needs a shield. Like, yeah. In that sense, I feel like... there are a few options that I can see for a shielder. Layla, Diona, and Kirara are the first 3 that come to mind.
320% damage on charged attack, but if you have 3 stacks, it is going to do near 500% damage, which is absolutely insane. Upon level up, all damage increases, but the cooldowns remain the same. Lisa's elemental burst Lightning Rose.
She has really high multipliers, that's the thing, and her Lightning Rose has a very long duration. She does seem underrated, yeah.
Is also incredibly strong. On cast, this ability begins ticking damage over time, which at level 1 is 36.6% and lasts for 15 seconds.
Okay, so it is a lower multiplier on her burst.
On cast, this ability also does a knockback, and with every tick of damage also knocks enemies back from the center. On level up, only the discharge damage increases. Moving on to Lisa's 3 passives, the first one is Induced Aftershock.
But I want 999? Maybe.
This makes it so hits by charged attacks apply Violet Arc's shock status to enemies, which is ultimately very strong. Who doesn't love more crowd control? The next ability is Static Electricity Field, which makes it so enemies hit by lightning rows have their defense decreased by 15% for 10 seconds, which is a massive window of opportunity to deal some damage. General Pharmaceutics is Lisa's 3rd passive ability and gives her a 20% chance to restore a portion of materials used to craft potions. With the ability discussion out of the way, now we can move on to the DPS testing, so that way we can find her best rotation. Despite my damage numbers you'll see in the video, Lisa is incredibly strong when kitted with the right artifacts. As of making this video, only one of my artifacts is level 16 and the rest are 8 and below, so my damage numbers don't reflect her actual damage potential, but they do reflect what combo would yield the highest DPS. And for fairness sake, I am making sure to remove all critical hits from the combinations we're testing and replace them with normal hits for the most fair DPS, because crits are RNG and I don't want that skewing any numbers. Lisa's normal attack is a 4-hit combo, so the first combination we tested is 1, 2, 3, 4. This combination was performed twice and the execution took about 4.6 seconds, which left us with a DPS of 624.8. The next combination we tried is 1, 2, 3 dash to cancel the 4th cast to get right back into the combo again. This combination was performed 3 times and the time taken was 5.3 seconds, which left us with a DPS of 555.
Interesting, yeah. It took more time to do the dash? That's weird, yeah.
3. This is just slightly
So
lower
it's
than
better,
finishing the
yeah.
1,
It is better to just do the 4 attacks.
2,
than
3,
that.
4 combo, so I don't think dashing to
And
animation
then what
cancel
about
is
the
going
hold?
to be strong on
I
any
almost
combination.
feel like the hold is
The
going to
next
be
combination we
stronger.
tried involves her charged attack. We did a 1, 2, 3 charged attack combination. We did 2 of them and it took 5.46 seconds,
That
which
might be
left
a
us
lot
with a DPS
stronger.
of 898.2.
Yeah. What about
This is
just
significantly
charged?
higher than the first 2 combos we tested, so that leads me to believe that the charged attack is going to be the bread and butter
Yeah.
of this character. We followed up
Yeah.
the 1, 2, 3 charged attack test with a 1, 2 charged attack test. We performed this combination 2
that gonna
times
be higher?
over the time span of 4.3 seconds, and it gave us a DPS of 975.3. This one was particularly interesting to me because I know that on almost every character in the game, your second attack does less damage than your first attack. As it turns out, the animation is just so fast that you're sneaking in an extra hit and it increases DPS just barely. And lastly, we tested 1 into charged attack combination.
Is that gonna be
we did
stronger?
that 2 times over the span of 3.7
So I think almost
seconds,
just
and we got a
charged
DPS of
attack.
972.
Yeah, with how good her E recharges when you just press it, I feel like you can just go E charge, E charge, E charge, and then hold down the E to remove those stacks.
4, which is actually less than the 1, 2 charged. But they're so close that it honestly doesn't really make a difference. It all depends on if you're being
I think I
attacked
might
at
do
that moment
Lisa
and if you
main,
need to
honestly.
step out. Because you don't want to get hit on Lisa, you will die very fast. Now that we've looked
If you don't have a shield.
at all the different DPS numbers we got for Lisa,
I
we
feel
can
like
talk
she
about the
really
results.
needs the shield.
Of the combinations we tested, it looks like 1, 2 charged attack is the highest DPS output. However, it looks like the
Yeah.
main thing you want to
But the thing to keep in mind with the 1-2 charge attack is with her E timings, because you kind of want to get all 3 stacks onto the enemy so that you can hold down your E and then do the huge burst of damage onto them. That's kind of one of her main shticks from what I saw previously. So with that taken into account and how low her E recharge is, she does still have her E recharge. I feel like you just want to go E charged, E charge, E charge, then hold down E.
keep in mind when playing Lisa is that you should just use your charged attack as much as possible. Because the charged attack costs stamina, you don't actually want to sprint and animation cancel anything, because if you're going to be spamming charged attack for massive damage, you don't want to not be able to dodge an attack coming your way. To really master Lisa, you have to get a hold of stamina management, which just means that you have to be paying attention to your stamina bar at all times when you're fighting things, so that way you don't get rolled. A cool tech you can use to open fights with is to use charged attack, E-skill, and charge again to apply max conductive stacks and to get a quick burst of damage.
Exactly.
Let's go ahead and move on to constellations though, because there's some pretty cool stuff here. We're going to talk about which ones are worth pulling extra Lisas for and which ones are actually busted. The first constellation is Infinite Circle.
I think I have all 6. I think think I do. I have all 6 or something close. Oh, 3. Okay. I know I've had her for a long time. So yeah. Interesting. So she does get resistance to interruption. Xingqiu is not going to be very good for her. She looks like she's going to end up relying a lot on charged attacks and a lot upon her E. Not much on autos. So, yeah. I don't think she's actually going to work well with someone like Xingqiu. And I mean, you can use her off-field. If you're using her off-field, I feel like she's better suited for an Elemental Mastery Dendro sub-DPS role in that case. A lot of... yeah. Only issue with that is just like trying to charge up her burst. What is her burst energy cost? It's still 80. Like it doesn't, yeah. I would think it would be pretty difficult to actually charge that up. That kind of team. I feel like she's more suited to being on field, honestly. I feel like on field 9-9, maybe 9-2. I think definitely 9 and 9. I think this is actually where a lot of her damage is going to come from. Especially when you factor in the conductive stacks thing. Yeah, and then you factor in how high the charged scaling is here. Like, yeah, you look at these are just level 1 charge damage, and then the conductive stacks. The more you've got, the more damage it deals. Like that number on a level 1 is like, yeah, that's actually crazy. It's one of the highest multipliers in the game. I don't think does the Shogun have numbers that are close to that? I don't think so. I mean, plunged with this, maybe. Well, the initial damage on that is very high, yes. But yeah. Other than that, those are pretty low. And these are also pretty low. Yeah, even the Shogun. Now, one of the really high multipliers. She is very underrated. One of the really high multipliers is actually this, especially if you have the one constellation. Which one was it? Is it the first one? No. Yeah. So this can effectively jump 5 times. So you multiply which number? Oh yeah, you multiply this number times 5. Yeah, that's over 1000%. Yeah. She's very underrated. Very, very, very underrated, honestly. People severely underestimate Beto. Beto can add a freaking crap ton of damage. Especially if you've got even just 2 enemies that are close together. It's a crap truckload of damage. You got 5 jumps between targets and they can all crit and everything. And yeah, it's massive damage actually. Beto's severely underrated. Severely. She's got a 15-second duration on that burst, too. And then you put the right weapon on her, too, and she's just amazing. She really is. Beto is just amazing. I love Beto. Beto's kit is really good. She gives you interruption resistance. She gives you damage reduction. Like, all of this stuff that Fischl just doesn't do. Fischl is honestly not as good as Beto. Beto is honestly better, and they always rank Fischl as being better, which is just not true, honestly. It's really not. Like, I've got Fischl upgraded. I can tell you right now, Beto's just better. 50% longer duration on her burst alone is better. The damage reduction and crowd control resistance is also better. And then she can honestly deal more damage. Like, Oz's thing is not that high. His multipliers are not actually that high. Like, yeah, his attack damage here is 160. The one that goes off on your autos is only 80. Like, it's not actually all that high, and it doesn't jump between opponents like hers. Beto is just honestly stronger than Fischl. She really is. especially if you got the right artifacts on her, you got the right weapon on her, because this will reset her E almost every time. Almost every time it'll reset it. So like first in the rotation, you swap to Beto, do her E's, charge up her burst, or even if that isn't enough to charge up her burst, then you go to the first person that you normally do in the rotation, second person you normally do in the rotation, then Beto again. Yeah. You can consistently have her burst up. Her E is on a low enough cooldown that, yeah. And then her counter is just, yeah. Her counter is the most fun ability in the game, honestly. So, yeah. Beto is severely underrated. Severely. If I had to pick one character that I think is the most underrated character in the game, Beto. People always rank Fischl as being better than her, and that's honestly just not true. Not true at all if you build her right at all. If you build Beto right at all, she's just outright better than Fischl. There's no way that Fischl's actually better than Beto.
Circuit, which makes it so she regenerates 2 energy for every enemy in the radius of Violet Arc when it's
If there's one character I regret upgrading, it would honestly be Fischl. I never really use her. Her burst is just too low of a duration. You have to have her directly before the main DPS. And like, even then, it's just too low of a duration. The damage, like Beto does more damage. She really does. When you've got lightning jumping 5 times, basically a 1000% multiplier, Beto just does way more damage.
released from the charge attack variant. The amount of energy you can gain from this
Not
caps
to a
out
single
at
target,
10.
but
this
at
constellation
least
is
2
actually an
targets.
energy bonus. It gives you 10 energy on top of whatever other energy you would have gotten from using that attack generally. So just think about it as 10 energy bonus. It's pretty okay. Electromagnetic field is constellation 2, and it makes it so that when you're holding Violet Arc, it has the following effects. Increases defense by 25% and increases. Because she's an Electro user, she greatly benefits from the double Electro Elemental Resonance. But there is nothing wrong with going double Pyro, as the 25% bonus is great too. You just won't be able to spam Lisa's Burst that often. Speaking of Burst, Lisa's charge attack can
You don't really want to do the charged attack there. Like the E charge, you want to do more of a charged attack and then another E.
release an absurd amount of burst damage, which would make her a decent elemental / secondary DPS if you chose to build her that way for all of the elemental procs. Since her damage is all
I don't know. It's like Hyper Bloom. I don't know. I feel like building her more for damage than just Hyper Bloom. I feel like, yeah. I don't know why they say Thundering Fury, though. I would almost think... No, that one benefits your damage more off-field. See, Emblem of Severed Fate, I could kind of see, but that, yeah, it is more of an off-field. I would almost think this, but I think you have to be off-field for that to really work. When not on the field, yeah. It's like I can see her elemental skill as actually dealing a large portion of her damage. That's the thing. I can actually see her elemental skill as dealing a large portion of her damage. Yeah, this, I mean, if you're going, yeah. I can actually see her elemental skill and normal attack, well, charged attack, as dealing the majority of the damage. Because her Lightning Rose doesn't actually have that high of a multiplier. I think it's more for if you're using her off-field in a Dendro team, then that's where her burst makes more sense. But if you're using her more on-field, yeah, it doesn't really make as much sense. Yeah. don't think she is. Yeah. Capable of 36 starring in the abyss? Maybe. Yeah, it depends on the abyss cycle. It takes a long time to be able to 36 star the abyss. It's a lot of time investment. I mean, it's like a good several weeks just to max out one character. And you need at least 8 maxed out characters for the abyss, and oftentimes the characters that you really need for the abyss change. So, I mean, really to effectively do the abyss, you need like a good 12 maxed characters. And that'll generally be like an entire year of time invested in order to get to that point. That's what people don't realize. Oh, just 36 star the abyss. Like, it's gonna be easy. It's like, it's easier if you're a whale. It's easier if you're like buying every single, what do you call it? Battle pass, and oh, what is it? Maiden Beloved. It's easier if you do those, and it's easier if you whale. But like, yeah, outside of whaling and such, it's not easy to 36 star the abyss. Some people want to make it seem like, oh, it's easy. It's like, no, you're just a whale. I don't know. I want to see Fischl actually, because Fischl relies very much on her E damage. And I remember there was previously an artifact set before Golden Troop that we built on her. Is it Thundering Fury? I don't feel like Lisa. Well, I don't know. Lisa might benefit from something like Thundering Fury. I don't know. What does Thundering Fury do? I think it. Because the base recharge, I remember, on her E is not very high if you're just pressing it. Yeah, it's just a 1 second. Yeah, because you can just do that. Yeah. Hold down auto. E, hold down auto. Yeah. Then do that charged for big damage numbers. Increases damage. Okay, so electro damage 15 per second, and then 15%. And then increases damage caused by overload, electro charge, superconduct, and hyperballoon by 40%, which is a nice multiplier in and of itself. The damage bonus conferred by aggravate is increased by 20%. Quicken. Yeah. Yeah, when a reaction is triggered, the skill cooldown is decreased by a second. So yeah, it would help us to spam her E a bit more. Let's see. Thundering Fury. Let's see. I could see that, yeah.
Oh, our lovely Lisa. Ever since she was released, she was basically remembered for her absolutely amazing voice acting work. Wow, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's enough now. But
Yeah, we
aside
know
from that,
exactly
she
what you're
isn't
talking
actually a
about.
character that is pretty famous within the meta, or her usage isn't really playstyle that you can build and play around with. And we'll just go through each of it one. Won't really have to worry too much about her talent leveling
So I
up
don't really like her new outfit that much, actually. I actually prefer her old one.
later on when you build Lisa. For our best artifacts, guys, generally I would only recommend you to focus on two sets. The first one would be Thundering Fury. Generally it's going to be her best in slot when it comes to an on-field DPS Lisa, because she will be able to make every use of this 4-piece set. That is if you have your energy requirement met. Therefore guys, an artifact set that is a lot more important when you're building Lisa is gonna be the Emblem Fate set, because as we have known, Lisa is a character that requires a lot on her elemental burst.
I don't know. Her damage multipliers on her burst aren't actually that high. It's a long duration.
Uptime especially
Like, the burst, yeah, I think the burst is more important when you have her off-field.
when her A4 defense shred will only be triggered if she has her burst, and so having a burst that has 80 energy requirement will be very tough for her to have her burst uptime, especially if you don't have any more energy regen that helps her, like Electro Resonance or other character that runs Favonius weapon type. The Emblem Fate set is very important, but not only that, she will also be able to make use of it fully, because when running it with the energy recharge sands, she will still be able to have her elemental burst damage really high. Therefore, overall, the Emblem Fate set would technically fit every single playstyle.
I think Beta will actually work with her, kind of. I don't think she'll work terribly well, though. Yeah. Because it does work off of charged attacks, so it will
that
work
Lisa
with
has.
her as
So it's
far
kind
as
of
I
like
know.
an one set that you go with, and you don't really have to care too much about Lisa's artifact sets later on, which is really handy. However, if you do feel that your energy requirement is decent on Lisa already, then of course the Thundering Fury set is still an absolutely good set that you can go with. When it comes to artifact stats, of course if you're running the Thundering Fury set, I would assume that you already have Lisa's energy requirement met, therefore you can go with Attack Sands, Electro Goblet, and Crit Circlet. However, if you're running the Emblem Fate set, then of course it's going to be ER Sands, Electro Goblet, and Crit Circlet. But Lisa's best weapon, generally if you have a very invested account, then Kagura Verity is going to be her.
Interesting. It is a lot of crit damage. Let's see, so Miss Lisa... Oh yeah, that's more of a Hyperbloom focused book. I'm kind of thinking of doing her as more of a just DPS build, because honestly, well, I don't know. Because yeah, if I do an EM build on her, she's only really going to fit into a Hyperbloom team. Nothing else will really make sense with her. And it would make more sense to have her as an off-field, and I kind of want to play her more on-field, honestly. Seems like more fun, and like I love her voice lines and things, yeah. So it just seems more beneficial to put her as an on-field. I don't know, though. Who else relies a lot on elemental skill for damage? Because honestly, I see a lot of her damages coming from her elemental skill and actually her autos. Well, not really autos, but charged attacks. Actually, someone similar who comes to mind would actually be... Where are you? Yanfei. I think that rating is a little bit low there. I remember her as dealing some pretty decent damage. Crit rate. Interesting. Wanderer's trope, really? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Kaching uses Thundering Fury. I'm just wondering if there's anything that would be more beneficial for her elemental skill. Oh, that might be, yeah. Thundering Fury might be the set to go for her. And then what book? Or Catalyst? Yeah, this one's also recommending the same one. The width thing is the third one. Yeah, that's not going to be anywhere near something like that, yeah. That's a low amount of crit rate on the stat there. No, absolutely not, no. Normal attack hit. So that wouldn't include charged attacks, because that's kind of a big part of her kit. Skill and burst by 20%. See, yeah, I think you would need to auto with something like that. I feel like that's going to really be her best one. Okay, so yeah, that is the random song thing. Yeah. So it is kind of an RNG on that one. Hmm. So that's normal attacks, yeah. Hmm. Three stacks? That doesn't seem like that would be that bad on her, honestly. Energy recharge and then her charge attacks get empowered? That seems like that could be pretty good. Yeah. So that's the one that they recommend. It is a bit RNG, but it can be quite good with the first two. Because attack is going to be really good. Elemental damage is going to be really good. It's mostly the elemental mastery is only really going to be good with something like a Aggravate or Hyper Bloom. So, yeah, that's not going to be that great for that, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that one requires auto. No. No. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that will work with charged attacks. That one does seem pretty good. Hmm. That one doesn't actually seem that bad, honestly. Okay. Some of the 3 stars don't actually seem that bad. That one actually didn't seem that bad, honestly. It's 3 stacks of that. That's the 36% damage bonus to her charged attacks. It's fairly large. I don't know, that probably is her best bet, honestly. Let's see what other ones they recommend for her. A completely different guide. Skyward Atlas, I thought. Yeah, normal attack. Yeah, I don't know about that. So I don't see her burst as actually dealing the largest portion of her damage. I guess, how often does it tick, actually? A lot of it's going to depend on how often it ticks. Is it once a second? Twice a second? Let's see. We can figure out how often it's ticking. The total damage output of it. Okay, so your burst. Oh, interesting. So it's a little bit more than 1 proc a second. 3 hits in 2.5 seconds. So 1.2 hits per second, or 0.83 seconds per hit. So it's a little bit faster than 1 a second. The duration of 15 seconds. 15 divided by 2.5 equals 6 times 3. So that'd be 18 hits per her burst. And then... Okay, so I do have a boost of the 3. Why is there a 14? Is it even possible to get to 14? I don't think it is. I think the highest it's possible to get to is 13, so far as I know. As far as I know, no character can get that high. Do you know? I want to say Kurara has a burst. Okay, she has a burst. Yeah. 13 should be the max level on everything. 18 times 77.69. Oops. 18 times 77.69 is almost 1400%. That is pretty dang high. But then this one, even at 10 here. Let's see. Press damage. So if we press this 3 times, so 144 times 3 equals 432 plus the 876.96. It's 1300. That's almost as much damage as her burst. And then 3 charged attacks at this 318. That's going to be almost 1000% as well. Times 3. Yeah. I don't know. Her other stuff deals almost as much damage as her burst. Like, it's very close, actually. I don't know, Emblem of Severed Fate does seem like it would actually be very good with how much burst damage she does. 'Cause, yeah, you can then increase her burst damage based on your energy recharge amount. Energy recharge is going to help her keep up her burst 24/7 a lot better. I don't know. Like, yeah, the whole deal with Thundering Fury is it's like it will help to reset your E, but her E is already going to reset plenty fast with her charge attack mixed in there. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I suppose if your elemental burst is going and you've got some dendro effects going on the field, maybe you'd be able to spam your E. I don't know that you would be able to, maybe. I mean, yeah, the thing is like the elementals, the reaction would have to hit just the right time for you to be able to spam it. Like even her, yeah, even her burst interacting with Dendro, I don't feel like the timings would line up perfectly enough with this to just reset it every time perfectly for you to just spam it 3 times and then hold down the charge. I don't think that's going to happen even with her burst going and something like Yaoyao's skill going. I don't feel like it would be that reliable at resetting it on Thundering Fury that you could just spam it. It's already on a 1-second cooldown, so honestly, I don't honestly feel like Thundering Fury is that great. Not when you factor in her charged damage goes up quite high, actually. Yeah. To me, the rotation that makes the most sense is E, charge attack, E, charge attack, E, charge attack, and then hold E. Along with her burst. And her burst does a lot of that damage. And I don't see Thundering Fury as actually being that beneficial to that. It's like Emblem of Severed Fate is going to increase her burst damage quite a bit. Yeah, it's like up to another 75% bonus damage to her burst. I mean, you can easily get a good 200% energy recharge on her. I don't know. Having almost double burst damage seems like it would be a lot better than Thundering Fury. That will increase the reaction damage of a lot of things, but the reaction damage itself is a multiplier of the elemental mastery from what I remember in most cases. I don't know. Emblem of Severed Fate. Honestly looking to be like one of the best ones. Yeah, I do kind of like the crit damage one. It's crit damage, like the crit rate and crit damage can be difficult to achieve. Okay, so now we've got 3 build guides up. Thunders. Hmm. I don't know. The main thing with Thundering Fury is it helps to reset the elemental skill. Her elemental skill already has a very low cooldown. Gilded Dreams is mainly a Hyper Bloom focused one. Thunder Soother seems like it might actually be pretty decent. It would be buffing all of her damage. I don't know. Part of me is thinking that Emblem of Severed Fate might actually be her best one. Because her burst does end up doing a lot of damage. Lisa Thunder Soother. Because I'm wondering. Hmm. Because that's not really the same thing as just an outright damage multiplier when it's applying to the effects. As far as I know, most of those are based off of elemental mastery. So the 4-piece set won't actually be doing all that much so far as I know. This is definitely an older video. Yeah, slightly more damage. Very similar. Yeah. A little bit more damage on Thunder Soother there. Yeah, just slightly though. Very similar. Thundering Fury and Gladiator. Okay, I'm not really interested in that. Then we got Jean, we got her. Slightly more damage with Thunder Soother there. I don't know, I'm thinking if it was a 4-piece Thunder Soother or Thundering Fury, I think that would probably do more damage, I would think.
So we have no choice. It defaults to that name. It's on YouTube. I put that one on YouTube. This latest one YouTube yet. I'll do that later off stream. Ooh.
See, that's the thing, is like Thunder Soother here is going to... They're pretty much always going to be affected by electro... Well, I don't know. No, they wouldn't be, actually. In a mono electro team, they would be affected by electro all the time. But certain elemental reactions will clear the affected by electro status. So that actually wouldn't be the case. It wouldn't always be affected by electro. See, I don't know why in this one they're not really showcasing Emblem of Severed Fate at all. Because I would still think that would be one of her best. Yeah, Thundering Fury I don't really see as being that great on her because a lot of it is increasing the reaction damage, and that's mostly... Your reaction damage is mostly going to be good on something like Hyper Bloom or something like that, or Aggravate. Yeah, a lot of her damage does seem to come from her elemental burst. I'm wondering what they rank as her most important skills in here, if they do. Hmm. Let me see. Do they rank abilities importance on this one? Okay, elemental burst, elemental skill, normal attack. I would think with her burst importance and the damage that it does, I would think Emblem of Severed Fate, honestly. Thundering Fury seems very reaction necessary to really get the benefit out of it, which is mostly good for someone like Kaching, not really someone like Lisa, where you're going to be, I think, optimally charged attack E-ing. Not really doing, I don't know. One thing with Thundering Fury you could do is like spamming autos and then holding down E. Because even her not fully charged, well, yeah. I could kind of see that. Let me see. Because the holding cooldown is 16 seconds. So I could kind of see it where you're spamming autos and then just holding it down and getting that 320. I could kind of see that. But I don't... I see it as being more beneficial to actually build up these stacks to get the bigger number there. See that as being more beneficial. And that being the case... I just feel like that charged attack with the 1 second cooldown there, I feel like the charged attack in between these is going to be perfect for building up those stacks, getting good damage numbers, all of that. The charge attack damage there is just way bigger than the other multipliers. And yeah, it's an 80 energy cost skill. Like, all of them are admitting, like, oh yeah, her burst is really important. Her burst is really important, but then they're not. Some of them aren't saying Emblem of Severed Fate is her best artifact. I mean, I can definitely see the other one if you're just going Hyper Bloom. But then you're mostly just relying on Hyper Bloom damage, not really your character's damage. And in that case, she's kind of just better off-field than she is on-field. I mean, this build, she'll also be good off-field, but she'll be good off-field in a lot more variety of teams. Like, we can use her in Superconduct this way, on or off-field. We could use her in... What is the cryo one? What is the cryo reaction? I forget. Not super... Superconduct, and I forget what the cryo one is. Yeah, we could use her with Hyper Bloom. Well, not really Hyper Bloom, but a Bloom based team, cryo based team, hydro based team, even yeah, there's a lot more teams that we can use her with this. I'm thinking note that because that's like Hyper Bloom only. It's not very versatile. I'm thinking note that because to really get any kind of use out of Thundering Fury, we're going to have to spam her autos. It just doesn't, yeah, doesn't make as much sense to spam her autos and then just do an uncharged E charge, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think no to both of those. I think Thundering Fury is honestly what we go for. The bigger burst damage, the more reliable burst uptime. Or Emblem of Severed Fate. Like, even on field, I can see that as being better, because, like, her burst does the majority of her damage. All of them seem to agree on that. Regardless of what the build is, most of them are saying that that is her priority. No. Let me see this one here. Okay, so that's Aggravate. Off-field DPS, they're saying Emblem of Severed Fate. I think Emblem of Severed Fate, honestly. I don't see Thundering Fury as being that great on her.
ZYNN_Arclight says incoming Lisa main.
I think so. I'm kind of thinking so. A lot of her voice lines and things seem very fun. She seems like a very fun character to play, and it seems like a lot of people don't have a solid grasp of, I think, the optimal way to play her. Is kind of what I'm gathering so far. Yeah.
ZYNN_Arclight says.
Yes.
Voice line.
Particularly like in Japanese when you're climbing. I think that's the optimal Lisa gameplay voice lines right there. Is like I'm thinking
ZYNN_Arclight says
yeah, with the current voice actor strike in English, I'm thinking maxing out Lisa. I think this is the optimal time to do that. Because I think this...
ZYNN_Arclight says I would say good choice.
Yeah, I think this is like, because of the voice actor strike, I think this is actually the perfect time to main Lisa now. I think switch the language over to Japanese and just main Lisa. It's... Yeah. This is the perfect time. It's never been a better time to main Lisa. Yeah, see? The voice actor strike just kind of confirms it, you know? I'm thinking Emblem of Severed Fate. I think that's what we go for on her. And then, let me see, what weapons are they gonna see? Oh, field. I think that's gonna be the closest.
ZYNN_Arclight says home 3 AM is a bad time for me hearing this, bro.
Let's see, so, normal attack hits. I don't see myself using normal attacks, though. I see myself using more charged attacks. So I think that one's automatically out of the picture. I don't have any other ones. The widths, yeah. The crit damage and everything on that one just seems very good. Oathsworn Eye attack. Do I have it? I don't know that I do. A Shock and Ring. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one either. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's probably going to be her best book, is the Wits. Yeah. Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury is mainly going to be good if you're going to be like spamming her autos, which don't do nearly as much damage as her charged attack does, to reset this and then just holding this down, because otherwise it's already a 1 second cooldown if you're just pressing it. The Thundering Fury only makes sense if you're just spamming your autos for the low multipliers there, and then holding this down for the non-conductive stacked E, which also does less damage. It's just, that doesn't make much sense to me to do that. It makes more sense to get the other artifact set, Emblem of Severed Fate, to max out her burst damage at the very least, and max out her burst uptime as well. Use those charged attacks in between the E presses in order to get the max conductive stacks, and we're pretty much always just getting our max multipliers on those, with her burst constantly being up dealing its maximum damage. To me, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably her best bet for a book and everything. To me, this is making the most sense. Oops. Oh, who dis? I don't know. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these are the three that they recommend.
ZYNN_Arclight says Widsith is a great choice.
I'm thinking Emblem of Severed Fate is also gonna be her best artifact set. Because it seems like to really make use of Thundering Fury, we're gonna need to be spamming the autos and then the charged attacks. And then we're just gonna be relying on the low multipliers and also the low multiplier there, which doesn't really make sense. It makes more sense to be relying on this multiplier, because that's, yeah, even when the guy did the DPS test, that came out a lot higher than the autos. And then it makes more sense to be pressing this to build up our stacks to get the bigger multiplier there as well. So, like, to me that makes more sense. Like Thundering Fury, we're going to be spending our time on the low multipliers in order to actually be utilizing that set well. What is the other one? Then on this one, you can only really use her in a Hyperbloom team, which really restricts where she can be used. So, to me personally, I think both of those are just kind of out the window. I think Emblem of Severed Fate makes a lot more sense, because then we're keeping up her burst. Her burst is dealing a lot more damage, and her burst already deals a lot of the damage of her kit in the first place. So we're more focusing on the higher multipliers and keeping the burst up and doing more damage. Let's see. I can already tell you we're going to want attack, energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage. I'm like guaranteeing. Let's see. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Elemental mastery is only going to be important for reactions, and that's not really what we're going to be focused on. Energy recharge, yeah. Yep. Elemental mastery, that's... They're focusing a lot on reactions, which is kind of annoying. Like, the reactions aren't really a multiplier of your damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. We've got energy recharge, crit rate, and attack. So that's 3 out of good 4 or out of the 4 stats. Attack, crit rate, energy recharge, 3. Another 3. Attack, energy recharge, potentially 3, potentially 3, potentially 4, potentially 3. Okay. Let's see. Ah, shoot. We do need more Mora.
I can do.
Yeah, let's make some
No, I can't.
condensed resin
I can
here.
do it.
Oh, Kachina.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
ZYNN_Arclight says OMG more a problem.
Yeah. Only for a short time. The cool thing is Kachina's actually going to work with Lisa because she can boost that damage. Kachina's like a long duration 40% boost to Lisa's damage. On top of the damage that she's also going to deal. So Kachina will actually work perfectly well with Lisa. Kachina's actually very versatile.
Time to shine. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Get back!
Oh my goodness, stop freezing me.
Time to clean up.
It's annoying dealing with a Hydro shield when a lot of your damage is Hydro. It's also annoying dealing with that.
Body and let me weave you a bow. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, so that one is available actually. Let me see your talents as well. Okay, so the talent domain is not currently available. So yeah, we should focus on her weapon then. Actually, let me see how many of these I can currently craft. I don't see the blue one in there. It's got to be up here somewhere. Yeah, okay. A few of them. Okay, so stained masks as well. Oh my goodness. Does it look like I'm trying to talk to him? Like, which is closer to my character? This or this? Obviously this, so why does it default to this? It doesn't make sense. Let's default to the furthest option from your character. Does that make sense? Let's see. Oh, where are you? The masks. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Miss Lisa. See, I'm loving all the crit damage that that's going to give me. It's going to be very nice on her. I'm good at crit rate circlet. Yeah. That alone will give her some pretty good crit stats. Let alone if I can get some good artifacts on her. If I can get some good artifacts on her, that's going to be really nice. I feel like she can actually do some pretty good damage that way.
Rain outlines your fate.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
A lot of my damage here is also hydro, so a lot of the damage is actually not being taken into account.
Let the world collide! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Drilling down! I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Oh no, I might have to do it a second time. See how many of them I can craft. Yeah, we're gonna need to do it again.
ZYNN_Arclight says from exploring Natlan to building wafers.
Yes. Lisa, I think, is almost... I think personally Lisa is the ultimate waifu. She tells you that you're a naughty boy, so, you know. Nobody else really does that. Nobody else flirts with you like Lisa, so I think she's kind of the ultimate waifu.
ZYNN_Arclight says no comment.
Hey, you know what I mean.
Time to shine! No, my sword!
You get it.
Let me leave you a...
Let her rip! Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
ZYNN_Arclight says innocent mind. Innocent answer bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Yeah, he's not gonna last very long. Okay, I think we'll almost be able to ascend it. We'll need more Mora. we're gonna need more Mora. But yeah, that alone will get us up to 50% crit damage. I believe at 80 it's like 55% crit damage bonus, which is very nice, honestly. Let me see, I don't think I have any, yeah, I don't have any identical ones. Yeah, it won't automatically use one of these books because, yeah, it's a 4-star. Yeah, that domain is not available. And we're gonna need more for that as well.
Boring. There anything else more interesting?
One thing I could potentially do, since I have gotten all the way up to level 50, is get the battle pass. 'Cause then I get all of that stuff. All of the Mora, all of the books, all of the condensed resin, all of these. Honestly, I might just do that. As far as I remember, it makes a lot more sense to not get this one. It's not worth like the extra $10.
ZYNN_Arclight says crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. Well, it's a very good deal.
ZYNN_Arclight says impulsiveness.
It's actually a very good deal when you consider the amount of money it is and then how much stuff you're getting compared to whaling is really what I would say whaling is more of when you're going into the, what do you call it? No. Is it? Yeah. These. That's like, yeah. Is it a bonus? I think, yeah. So even if this is 6480 times 2.
ZYNN_Arclight says you're dolphining.
That's like 100 primo per dollar. 130 primo per dollar, basically.
ZYNN_Arclight says not whaling but dolphining.
Versus this is like basically 3,000 per $5. Let me see. Is like 600 to 1. So this is basically 600 to 1, whereas this is only about 130 to 1. And from what I remember, the battle pass, the $10 battle pass, is actually fairly similar in cost effectiveness. These are far more cost effective than just outright whaling. And from what I remember from the comparison, the extra 5 resin isn't worth the extra $10 because we're getting 5 here for $10 and 680 of that plus 4 pulls plus the weapon.
ZYNN_Arclight says true Welkin than Gentles.
Yeah, the most cost-effective one is the Welkin, closely followed by the Gnostic Hymn. Then followed a bit more further by Gnostic Chorus, followed by Wailing. So, I'm thinking I will do this one. But yeah, I shouldn't let you see my card details, so I'll put it on, be right back.
In fact,
YouTube.
we all knew
Link's
this would
rated
have
R. A little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
it took place too.
Alright, we have done it. These honestly help us a lot. Let me see.
ZYNN_Arclight says better be safe.
Yes. Yes. I spend responsibly in the game. I don't whale. Let's see. I always make sure to try and get the most out of my money.
ZYNN_Arclight says reverse not reserve.
I see that takes the. Okay. I think that's one of the options, isn't it? Oh, reverse, like reverse 1999? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that one. See, it also gives us those materials, gives us Mora. And when you figure 48,000 Mora, it's 48,000 Mora is almost what one of those gives you, which takes a good 20 resin. So yeah, basically all of the resin and the primo that it's giving you is well worth the $10. At least if you have gotten to level 50 or are figuring you will get to level 50. If you're not to level 50, it doesn't really make sense to get it. See, these are going to help me a lot. And then we're getting all of these poles as well. It's a lot of stuff for $10.
ZYNN_Arclight says why not claim more? XDDDD.
Oh, I suppose we can, actually. Oh, this is gonna be... Do I have anyone coming up who's gonna make good use of that? I know Solar Pearl is a decent one for her, but it's not as good as the other one that I chose. Who am I doing after Lisa? After Lisa, I think it's Hu Tao. I'm not sure if any of these are really good for Hu Tao. Let me see, so... Yeah. See, it'll be Hu Tao, and then Charlotte. Let me see. Hu Tao, what weapon or weapons would we want for you? I almost feel like I have her signature weapon. I don't know if there would be any way for me to check from here. Let me go cancel. Yes. Cancel for now because it won't mess anything up.
Being too popular.
Hu Tao, do I have your signature weapon? I almost feel like I do. So if I do, there's no point. And yes, I do. Okay. So there is no point in me using it for one of those. Okay, so that leaves Charlotte. Yeah.
ZYNN_Arclight says no is Homer.
I don't think any of those were in that list.
Can be such a hassle.
Actually, let me see. I think your weapon is Wolffang. It might be worth it to get another Wolffang, Len.
People would
In that
adore
case.
me so much.
Yeah, I think so. Sacrificial Jade. No. Yeah, I think we go another Wolffang here for Farina. Let me see, what was this one? Crit rate. Yeah. Interesting. I think we got another Wolffang though. That's gonna be a lot of materials for Lisa there. Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of 3 wishes, 680 primo. Gosh, one of those for man. That's actually really nice in and of itself. Wolfing. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of ascension materials. Or level up materials. That's a lot of materials for Lisa. That's a lot of enhancement stuff for her book. Like, yeah, you get a lot for those 10 bucks.
ZYNN_Arclight says the Mora.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, yeah, Mora. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of stuff for 10 bucks. Like actual whaling wise, what would you get for 10 bucks? Not much, actually. So it would be about 1,000 primo. We almost got 1,000 primo just outright, let alone the weapon and everything else. Yeah. 10 bucks would be like right in between those two, so it'd be about 1,000 primo for 10 bucks. Yeah, and we got a lot more than that, effectively. We got a good 2 to 3 times that much. Probably closer to 3 times that much. So let's see, yeah, let's focus on your weapon first, if we can. Yeah. Because your weapon is kind of bound by stuff that we can only get on certain days. So it's better to focus on getting that stuff. So yeah, we can use one of these. Yeah, we're only... Yeah, I would say we're dolphining today. We're spending a little bit of money, but we're doing it very responsibly. In ways that, like, really benefit us quite a bit.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come out. Let me weave you up. Clear the area. Shipping. Leave it all to me.
ZYNN_Arclight says XDDD.
As a good knight should. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Oh.
Witness it! Someone needs steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Can't run from it.
Okay, so we're gonna need 4 of these. I think each one is roughly 2. So we're gonna, yeah. Use another 1. And craft another 1. What else? I think, yeah, I think the only other ways that we'll need it today are going to be in condensed resin form, so, yeah. Oh, have you got some to spend?
ZYNN_Arclight says speaking of condensed resin.
Ring cutter. Leave it all to me.
We don't have enough energy yet. Oh, shoot. Stop trapping me.
As a good knight should.
That is not stream appropriate.
I'll catch up. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Rain outlines your fate. Witness
He's already gone.
Let her rip. I must leave no stone unturned.
ZYNN_Arclight says HMMMMMMMM.
Bondage is not stream appropriate. How dare they be bondaging my Noelle on stream. I know.
ZYNN_Arclight says wrong platform, I guess.
Genshin is getting a little excited for us. You're like, oh, you want us to bondage Noelle for you right now, right? There she is. Okay.
ZYNN
we're gonna need one
Arclight
more.
Says.
Yeah, we can use one of these because we're only really gonna need to do a single pull. Yeah, they should save the bondaging for when we get Lisa. When we get Lisa maxed.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a. Let the world collide. Clear the area. Shabam!
ZYNN_Arclight says Hakuna Matata.
Someone needs assistance. Time to shine. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Here goes.
Hakuna Matata. Oh yeah, we just need a single pull on this one. Yeah, that should do it. That was a really good single pull, jeez. Okay. That single pull alone is going to be enough. Yep, that's fully upgraded. I don't think we can just create more of these, right? There, it's not a craftable one. This, yeah. Let's see, pull up Lisa. I don't believe it's just craftable. There should be a how to get section. Yeah, it's via banners. Yeah, it's not craftable. That's what I thought. Okay, so we've got that maxed out. And I don't believe we can craft any of these at the moment. I can see. Because her burst is going to be the most important thing. But all of them are kind of effectively important. See this one. I don't see any lower tier ones though. I'm guessing it's going to be down here in the unavailable section. Or no? I think that, yeah, the brown book has to be the lowest tier then that you can get. Nope. We cannot make any progress with her talents today. What did we exchange it in the gift shop for? Oh, no. I'd rather save it for outfits. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait on her abilities then. Oh, yeah, that's effectively level 1 as well. I see. I was wondering why the cost is exactly the same. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that one. I don't have any extras of those. Yeah, this is generally where you need the off piece, generally. How good of an off piece is it, though? Only one good substat there. That's not that great at all. Okay. Do we want attack or do we want energy recharge? I feel like because this converts our energy recharge into damage, basically, and because most of her damage is coming from her burst anyways, her burst uptime is going to be very important. I feel like we should do energy recharge on that, right? I feel like that's... yeah, they're going for more of a reaction build with that. Energy recharge, yeah. That's aggravate. So it's kind of either way. Energy recharge. We could get crit rate or crit damage in there. Energy recharge, crit damage. And then we could also get crit rate in there. That's potentially 2 good subs, and that's potentially 3. So yeah. Okay, and then here, energy recharge, crit, attack. So 3, 3, 3, potentially 3. Potentially 3. Potentially 4. Potentially 3. So let's see what this actually rolls into. Defense. Okay, so that's 3 as well. But we have crit rate and damage and energy recharge on that one. That versus more attack. Well, currently we have an attack one of these. It's not bad. I'd rather have crit rate and crit damage on something than, yeah, not. Crit rate and damage are generally the more important stats. Let's see, crit rate, damage, energy recharge, so that's 3. 3. Potentially 3. That one definitely, yeah. Okay. We should see what that one rolls to as the 4th stat. If it rolls into crit rate, that would be very nice. Flat attack, no. Yeah, we're gonna need a different one for that. This is probably going to end up being our off piece. So electro damage bonus. Obviously. We don't have very many electro damage bonus. Yeah, because that goes straight into other stuff there. Wow, we don't have very many. Crit rate and damage. Ooh. I do like that one. That's already decent. Crit damage, and then it could potentially roll into crit rate now. This one can potentially roll into attack or energy recharge. So that's a much better one. Yeah. Let's see what it rolls into for that last stat there. Yeah, that's pretty good though. It has crit rate and damage. Yeah. We can pull for her artifact set here.
Says Hakuna Matata on the rolls.
Yeah, we can pull for some more of her artifact set here. Let me go turn in our dailies here. Then we can see what we can pull from the domain itself.
Thank you for completing.
We're actually going to get pretty far with Lisa today.
Add Astro.
A lot further than I was kind of initially thinking I was going to get on her. Yeah, let's make a bunch of condensed resin, go pull from her domain. But yeah, we can fit those two in.
ZYNN_Arclight says wait makes Lisa go BRR with spread. Dendro elect.
Oh, yeah. I'm going for a bit more of an on / also off field, kind of a bit more versatile than just Dendro build. Because with a Dendro build, your crit rate and damage don't really matter. The only thing that really matters is Elemental Mastery. And then the kind of downside to that is that you can't really use that character outside of Dendro. Because, yeah, about the only thing that you can do with them is Dendro in that case. Let me see, I believe it is an Inazuma. Is it? I think it's this one, right? No. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. Yes, that one for emblem. Because I want to be able to use Lisa really in a variety of places. Not just, like, only with Dendro. Thundering Fury, it really honestly destroys the rotation that you really want to do, I think, with her. Because, yeah, the way that you really want to be playing her for the optimal multipliers is not just spamming autos and holding your E. Because you want to really be stacking, getting those E stacks for that big burst of damage. So Thundering Fury really doesn't make sense for that. Most of her damage is coming from her burst, so Emblem just really makes a lot of sense for keeping that up and for doing a lot of damage with it. Gilded Dreams really only makes sense within Hyper Bloom and Bloom related reactions. This will be a lot more versatile. We can use this for a lot of stuff with Lisa. This will help make her bursts do much bigger damage. That effectively makes her much more versatile.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain. Let her rip. Steady as stone. As a good night show.
There we go. Jeez, they can do a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what artifacts we can pull. Health. Health, okay. I don't think they want me to get the artifacts that I need. Oh, I can also... Ooh, because I was farming the domain for Kashin, I've actually got a lot of artifacts I can also fodder. That's another thing. I think I can probably get the artifacts that I need today, actually. I can probably get all the ones that I need in one day.
No stone unturned. As a dutiful maiden.
ZYNN_Arclight says no
yeah.
joking.
Because I've got a good 200 resin here that I can spend on it. And then I can also strongbox like quite a bit. So yeah, I can probably get all the artifacts that I need just today.
Time to shine! Shower me! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
ZYNN_arclight says Genjinx is interesting.
As a good night
It
shoe.
is. I don't know why some people don't like Genshin, honestly. I don't know how one doesn't love Genshin. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, we're getting even more materials with which to strongbox here too.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Brain cutter!
We'll probably get enough energy here. Yeah, there's.
Yes, stone. Time to clean up.
ZYNN_arclight says it's a different cup of tea for them, I guess.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't get how some people don't like it. Defense. Okay.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Time to witness the power of Gugwa, rain! Here goes! Clear the air! I must leave no stone unturned. Ha! As a dutiful maid would.
This team is actually turned out to be quite strong. Okay. So yeah, we've got a lot of we've got a lot of stuff for strongbox.
ZYNN_arclight says I'm a gacha player and people are interesting.
Yeah. So let's see. I don't know if we've gotten anything that would potentially be better for Lisa here. At least not so far. This attack, energy recharge, crit damage. Yeah. No. And then this is probably going to end up being our off piece because it's not very likely we'll get another Electro. Not a good circlet yet. Let's see. That's actually quite good. We don't we don't yet have one of these that can potentially roll into all 4 stats for us yet. This is already a pretty dang good piece though. Yeah. We've already got some pretty good pieces here. So with any strong boxing luck, we can get the ones that we need. Ugh.
ZYNN_arclight says, well, you have a thingy which gives you that right substats 3.
Mm-hmm. That too. Yep. Ugh, my throat doesn't do this to me today.
ZYNN_arclight says, fire.
Yeah. Is this the... I think this is one of the other ones. Let's see. Hmm. I think we can toss these ones. This I think we should keep because that could roll into like crit rate on top of that. Yeah. Would at the very least be a very good off piece for Pyro. Yeah. No. We should save that one. Yeah, we can fodder that. That could potentially be a pretty decent... Well, I don't know. Is this... Yeah, no, this is generally where we want our elemental bonus, so no. That could be a good pyro piece as well. Yeah, none of those were career damage. It's all just deciding what to keep and what to toss. Yeah. Okay, so there's 13. Okay. I think we already have a pretty good feather. Attack crit rate. I think no, I think we already have a good one of those too. Defense, health. So I don't think that'll really change anything. Yeah, it's not really going to change anything yet. We've got plenty of fodder still. Defense, no. Hydro damage bonus. Only attack. Nope. No. Okay, so yeah, that one would be good. I think I can probably filter through some of the golden troop ones as well. What about these ones? I don't know if I filtered through these ones either. Maybe I have. Yeah, I think I have. Well, no, not that one. That one we can definitely toss. I don't know, I might want to be a bit more selective on these. I only really want to keep the best of the best, kind of. Ugh, my throat. Yeah, we can toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Yeah, that one's good enough that we shouldn't toss it. I don't know. These ones are good enough that it could roll into like crit rate or energy recharge. Like it could actually roll into 4 good stats on that. I feel like that's what we should be going for here as well. So the defense here kind of defeats that. Same thing with the flat attack, flat health percentage. Yeah. I feel like I should fodder both of those. I don't want to be keeping too many of these pieces around. Only really want to be keeping stuff that's going to be like a really good off piece or something. Yeah, I should keep that one. Keep that one. And that one. I can fodder that. Fodder that. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, fodder that one, but not that one. Okay. So now let's see if that changes anything on Lisa. As far as the artifacts that we would go for. There's crit damage. Okay, and it's an actual on-piece set. Okay. No electro damage bonus with crit damage. If it can roll into crit rate, that'll be at least as good. That could change things for me on that front. Attack percentage. That's not bad. That's not a bad option. Because then that's an on piece, and then I could have this being the off piece. That's not a bad option. Crit rate could potentially roll into something else. This has already got crit damage and energy recharge. Yeah. Yeah, it's already got 3 good stats on that. I would need something that can roll into 4 good stats potentially. There are a lot of good options in this for the feather. Yeah, and I've already got 3 good stats on that. I would need something that could potentially roll into 4. I'm not seeing that, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's a defense one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I think we'll keep going with the artifact boxes. Yeah. Thing is, with just how much artifact boxing we can do today, it's... I think we're gonna get what we're looking for, more or less. Ooh, I'm actually gonna go make myself some food here and use the restroom, so if you guys need to go do that as well, now would be a good time to, so you can enjoy these clips while I am gone, and then I will be back in a few.
In fact,
YouTube.
we all knew
Links
this would
rated
have
R. A little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
it took place too soon, caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes, we
clothes
are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all the
I've looked up the directory of arcadists in the US in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as
family
everyone
is on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to
Greco's
be the
biological
case.
daughter.
Who's that way? Mr. Honorary Knight! Paimon!
I'm sorry.
It's Klee.
I'm late.
Yes.
That's alright. We were just chatting. The
We
Traveler's
love
pretty
Klee.
smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser
They
Fest.
let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
loads
going?
of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very own way.
own
Meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh, this does not bode well coming from Klee. And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted. I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important
people, too.
job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Please
Razor!
help.
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Oh, Bennett. Yes, I've got Bennett. He's actually going to be a big part of my team once I get him leveled up.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Oh, what's that?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass? Huh, that's
That's
true.
a good question.
They do glow after all. No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
He must have been running the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I've been all
No,
over the
he's
place
just
trying to find Razor
ridiculously
this
clumsy.
morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper. Definitely time to take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
The rumors of him making a super secret potion to put everyone to sleep has been spreading around town.
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vine Lesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Lisa working? That's
So
impossible.
that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was going to discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
I know what kind of ingredient Klee's gonna want to add in. She's gonna want to add in something that's gonna explode.
Klee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now,
I wonder
you
why
never
that could
talk
be.
about your family.
She's probably excited for the festival because it means opportunities to gather lots of ingredients for making more bombs.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
I don't know if that's appropriate.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Klee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
Oh yeah? In what way?
I really appreciate the thought, Klee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
She's just
jumpy
giving him a
dumpy.
bomb.
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Are you sure?
Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
idea! Maybe Klee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Klee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Klee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vine Lisa Fest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vine Lisa Fest! Let's go!
Klee's voiceover.
Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie?
Yes.
Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Yes, we'll make sure he finds Dummy Mommy.
Good luck.
See you later,
off on
folks.
the search for Dummy Mommy.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
Yep, in a good mood before the bombs strike. Confirmed it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quatananiat, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you. I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali. Wait. Did I thought I named the Stream Junction Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV was looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Just
Okay,
don't worry, Paimon. Plus, we're family.
See, the best thing as a doctor is if you can make some placebo drugs and sell them for exorbitant amounts of money. See, that's the best thing, because then people will stay sick. You'll make lots of money. See, high profit margin, low cost of making it, long-term sales of the product, very, very profitable. So yeah, just make some placebo drugs that are very easy to produce and give them to people instead of fixing the problem. Then you can have a high profit margin for a long period of time, until they die, that is. Help them just enough to keep them alive.
Neither of us.
That's how you'll make it big as a doctor.
Plus, I'd be my. Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh yeah.
We don't?
You
What?
mentioned how Paimon and the Traveler.
I always order my
agree with
friends
your
around. What is she talking about?
What? He came back?
I
Friends
told
don't
him
order
to
each other
apparently
around.
he came back.
Paimon's surprised.
What kind of bull
I
crap
had to
is this?
prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on. Plus, he.
Don't say that.
Alright, Granny
You're
Eastly,
right.
jump off the cliff.
He's not only a. Besides,
I order it.
Wait, what?
Doctor's orders.
Look,
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
He's definitely not crazy. Talking to his vegetables.
And you, Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely a little crazy.
How's it going?
Gotta love them iframes.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish!
Should be, yeah. He's gone. Night night.
You were great, Nilu. Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay. Oh, troll versus spider. Go, spider. Ooh, it's a young ice troll too. Was not your lucky day there, boy. Spider. Good spider. Good spider. Look at him. He's so cute. Such a cute guy. Look at those eyes. Such a cutie.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Prescott's and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Dang Prescott's dropping me out of my fishing grounds. Man, they missed out on such a good opportunity to make him Australian. Why would they not make him Australian? It's a shame.
Go on
Keep
now,
Stream
Ying.
says UE, one
Nechka
of my
is still
favorite
resting.
streamers. How's your day been, my brother?
It's good. How's your day?
Hey, Twasoli, we're here.
We are? I thought we were somewhere else.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonen is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she
Paimon's just getting chased around in the background. Oh my goodness.
I asked a messenger from the
Paimon
Science
is
of the
asking
Canopy.
for trouble now.
It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonen used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time
Paimon's
she came
in
to
the
visit
back.
me.
Oh my goodness. Paimon is
You were
being
already
such a
big
troll.
girl by the
You shall not pass!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
You have no power here.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Alright. Time to continue strong boxing. Yeah, that one should be good. That one too. And that one. Okay. Wow. So that means... Yeah. They're always throwing in a random defense or something. Yeah. That one's actually good. Okay. So this is our third strong box. So let's see what that changes. So she's currently got one that could potentially have one good substat. That one's already got one. But it's energy recharge? That one's got crit damage. And it could roll into something else. So that's gonna be better. So let's see. Yeah. See, that's gonna probably be pretty good, depending on what it rolls into on the next one. Somewhat, but yeah. Depending on how much it rolls into crit damage, that can be good. Yeah, I don't see anything else that could potentially roll into 2 good stats. Okay. Hydro. Yeah, okay. That one's 3. Nope. 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 Okay. This one's also 3. So then, what's this? Nope. Okay. So that's 3 strong boxes. I'm thinking 1 more strong box. And I'm thinking I can actually use the Emblem of Severed Fate duds as fodder. Let me see. Yeah. This could potentially be better because it could roll into some energy reach. Well, not energy recharge. It could roll into some crit damage. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yes. crit rate and damage on that. That is more of what we want to see. And this could potentially be our off piece, could be the circlet. So yeah, let's do another strong box. So this is going to be our 4th strong box. And we'll actually use the duds from this set to fuel the strong box. Yeah, that one's actually good. Wow. We got some good ones in here, jeez. That's something I've noticed with Emblem of Severed Fate, is it seems like I've never had a ton of difficulty getting the ones that I need in Emblem of Severed Fate for whatever reason. It seems like they give me good ones. Or at least decently good. Wait, actually, yeah, we do want to fuck that. That's all bad substats. What the heck? Yeah. I don't think so. That one at least has some energy recharge on it. What was the other? I don't know if there was another circlet that I had upgraded. I don't know, I might just want to save those two for the time being. They're not really good, though. Nope. Nope. Yes, actually. Nope. 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 Yeah, nope. Yeah, see this one, if it's a character that needs elemental mastery, like this could roll into crit rate, this could roll into energy recharge, this would actually be like perfect for quite a few characters I could see. Alright, so that is strongbox number 4. We'll see. No, that doesn't change anything for her. Nope. Energy recharge, crit damage. That's the only good substat. That one has crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so on any of those either. Okay. So it didn't really change anything. So our options are either have this as the off piece, or have an off-piece circlet. See, if I do that, then I'm stuck with that one crit damage and attack, which is not bad. And then this one only has crit damage in the substats. A lot of it depends on how they roll. This one, there's a good chance that it's going to roll better because there's 2 good substats on it. A lot of it just comes down to how it rolls. I can start with some of these that I know are going to roll well, maxing them out, because it's only a 1 in 4 chance that it's going to roll into defense, is at least the hope. Yeah. Yeah. The likelihood is that it's going to roll into crit rate damage or energy recharge. Yep. That's why those ones are so good. Yeah, and that extra energy recharge is going to help her do even more damage with Emblem of Severed Fate set. Energy recharge basically translates into more damage with this set in particular. Yeah. See. Oh. I'm thinking this one is probably going to be good enough to where this is probably not going to end up being my off piece. This is a pretty safe one to upgrade, I feel like. Elemental Mastery, not really what I want there. More Elemental Mastery. Come on, roll well. There we go, crit damage. Now some more crit rate. More crit damage. Okay, crit rate. Yes. That's actually not bad. Yep, so we've got 3 not bad pieces. A lot of this depends on how it rolls. I'm not liking that circlet. That's the thing. I'm not really liking that because it's a 1 in 4 chance to roll into crit damage, and the other stats are not good. Yeah. I'm really not feeling that circlet. It's like, unless it rolls into crit damage really well, that's not going to be good. This one at least has 2 sub-stats that it can roll into, so... My basic thoughts right now is have this be an on-piece set, and then go for a better off-piece on that one. Because that's, yeah... I don't like my chances with a 1 in 4 on that. So we'll go with this one first. Flat attack, not exactly what we want. Flat health, not exactly what we want. Come on, don't roll horribly on me. Okay, crit damage. There we go. Now some attack, maybe, or more crit damage. More crit damage would also work. One of those two. Flat health. That did not roll very well at all. I mean, I suppose we could see how well that one will roll. Because currently, it's not horrible. Because it is still 10% plus crit damage and then about 5% attack. Well, basically 11 and 5. Which is not the worst I've ever seen. I don't know though. I feel like it's gonna actually be pretty easy for this to surpass it, even with just a couple rolls into crit damage. The RNG will have to be with me though. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, one of the things though is that there wasn't really very many good electro damage bonus ones in here as an off piece. Like even my best off piece on that one wasn't very good. So one of the things to consider is that an off piece on this could be a whole lot better. I'm gonna, yeah. Priority is gonna be crit rate because of my weapon. Yeah, because that gives me crit damage. So crit rate is gonna be my priority. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. That's already pretty good. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, attack. Damage. Damage, energy, recharge. That could be like a third good stat on that one. Damage. Yeah, and then... Oh, that's also crit rate. Why are those two before this one? That's also crit rate. Oh. It's only got attack. That's a decent amount of attack on that, but yeah. Energy, recharge, attack. That could be 3 good stats on that. Yeah, I feel like my options for the circlet off piece are going to be quite a bit better, honestly, than an off piece on the goblet. I feel like this goblet is good enough to give me a chance at getting a really good circlet on her. If that makes sense. Whereas if I go with an on piece on this one, that's not that great. My chance, like my options for the goblet are extremely limited. Whereas they're not nearly as limited on this. Yeah, and then are these crit damage? Yeah, these are crit damage, and we don't really want crit damage. So this is already 2 good stats here. So if I can get something with 3 good substats, that would be really what I want. It's like this could roll into crit rate or attack. Then I'd have 3 good substats. So I kind of want to see what this will roll into. Flat attack. That's not exactly the attack that I want. Too good. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. That could roll into crit damage. No. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and I think these are all crit damage. Yeah, I don't really want that. Attack and crit damage. Or would I want more energy recharge? What actually is my energy recharge at currently? So that's plus, yeah, these are all plus 20s. Okay, what is my energy recharge at currently? 136. Let's see, 11. I feel like energy recharge would actually be a pretty good substat on that. Seems as though all of my options are only 2 good substats on this so far. Yeah, I'm thinking that. See, that is a lot of crit damage on that. Or do I want the extra energy recharge rather than the attack? What is my attack percentage on these? Let's see, 5. Not much in the way of attack percentage either, though, actually. On the substats. I mean, well, that has a... Yeah, this is attack. Yeah, we have to take that into account. So... Yeah, that's only 1 good subs. Yeah, that one's got 2. I wouldn't want to do this as an off piece. I can already tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do that as an off piece. So I'm thinking, because this is an attack, I'm thinking I want to have something here with energy recharge. I think is probably the circlet that I want to go for. Yeah. It's my only other real option here as far as the electro damage bonus goes. Oh, that's cool. It does keep it. Okay. Yeah, my only other one option here would really be this, which is crit rate, crit damage. That wouldn't really, yeah, help me energy recharge wise at all. Hey, thanks for following. How's it going?
It's underscore Oliver says you wash good fam. It's
Not
underscore
much.
Oliver says how are you doing today?
Good. Maxing Lisa time. We love Lisa. Everyone loves Lisa.
It's underscore Oliver says do you stream any other games?
Mostly Genshin. I think, yeah. I'm thinking I want to max that one out, because I feel like I'm going to need the energy recharge more.
It's underscore Oliver says that's good fam, much love to your stream, keep growing.
Yeah. Rolled into defense. Okay, there's crit damage. That's good. Energy recharge. That's good. More crit damage. Yes!
It's underscore Oliver says
Yes.
BTW, I have a great idea for your channel if you allow, so can I share it with you?
Read the about section. The answer is no. Also look at the chat rules. The answer is also no. Okay.
It's underscore Oliver says.
Read the section. No advertising, please. I get spammed with that crap too much. So no ideas for me. I don't want to hear it. If you can't respect that, you will be timed out and then you will be blocked. So no, I don't want to hear it. I get spammed with that stuff way too much. Way too much. Like you have no idea. So nope. Absolutely not. gonna need Valberries and Electrohypostasis. I don't think we have enough resin for him at the moment. Yeah, we don't quite have enough resin for him at this moment.
Isn't there?
So, Valberries. Nope. One of the very early game materials. We're gonna have farming routes for this one, guaranteed. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to level her up as much as I would kind of hope, but yeah. What level is she now? 50? Okay. So yeah, we would need more electrohypostasis. What is her? Okay. Honestly, I could test drive her. I really could. Because, like, she's got the artifacts she needs. Like, yeah. With that kind of crit damage energy recharge, that's good. And, like, this isn't exactly what I would normally, like, go for. Not gung-ho about it, but, like, that'll definitely do. Like that, yeah. Like, one of the main things is we've got the crit rate and damage stats that we want. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough energy recharge. I think with her being on field, it will be. The only real question left in my mind is what team do I use with her? I'm thinking her team is going to replace this.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
She is such a flirt. We're gonna definitely need a shielder for her. The question is which shielder. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think See, increased crit rate could be useful. So I'm thinking shielder-wise. Actually, yeah, he does increase resistance to that, but she's not going to be spamming auto attacks, so that's not going to be super useful. I don't think beta would be super useful either, because like the charge attack does take a while. And then it's going to be charge attacks and ease, so neither of them are going to add a ton of damage onto her. It would increase interruption resistance, but she already has that via her constellation, so I think we really want a shield. Because shields do a lot more than just interruption resist. With interruption resist, you'll find yourself still getting knocked around quite a bit. So shielder-wise. We have you, and you're also a healer, so that would kind of eliminate 2 slots needing. So that would be fairly advantageous. We have you. You would enable some dendro reactions, which would be quite a bit of damage. It's a 12-second duration, and also your shield. They're all 12-second durations. You have good cryo application, but you don't have the healing. I feel like Diona might be the optimal shielder for her, because she also fills that healing slot. Then I could do something like a Rosaria sub DPS. I don't know if I really have another cryo. Because, yeah, having the cryo resonance at that point would be good. So Rosaria would help with that. Okay. Then the only other option would be him. The problem I see with that is Overload flings people, which is not optimal. Especially when we're trying to keep them inside of her circle of death. So yeah, keeping people inside of the circle of death is not going to be very optimal with Toma. Not only that, we're not really going to be autoing, so I think Toma's out of the picture. As far as shielding, I don't really have any other shielders maxed. Shielders are very useful though. I'm leaning towards Diona. I think definitely Diona above Layla. Layla, she's got the shields. She doesn't have any heals though. I'd need to slot a separate healer for a Layla. Kirara is another good option though.
Need my help as usual?
And that would just leave us with like sub DPS wise what we want. Honestly, Ganyu can kind of work as a sub DPS and that would give us cryo resonance, at least until we max out someone like her. But honestly, I kind of feel like Ganyu might even work better than her as a sub DPS. I'm wondering, what do they rank Ganyu as sub DPS wise? Her burst is something to be reckoned with, that's for sure. A tier sub DPS, you know, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I could go with Ganyu sub DPS. That would not be a bad option. Oh, I think a really good option actually would be Sucrose.
I want to help.
Because that will keep them inside of her circle of death quite easily. Honestly, I think another good option, her. Out of all of the resonances, I feel like we should go for cryo resonance. I really do. The electro can be useful for energy. Yeah, it's not quite like the cryo one though. That's the thing. Cryo I feel like is going to be better unless we really need the energy, then maybe electro sub DPS. But then on the electro sub DPS side of things, I don't really know who I would choose. I don't feel like any electro sub DPS will actually fit the team very well. So I feel like electro resonance is kind of out of the picture. Yeah. I feel like I want to slot Ganyu just
As
for
per our
that.
contract.
Let me see. Can I? Okay, I can go to details of talents. What is the duration on this? 15-second duration. Okay. And then electro sub DPS wise, I don't really feel like I have any options for that. At least not at the moment. I mean, healer wise there would be Kuki, but it doesn't really make sense outside of a Dendro team. Thinking of other possible team comps. One would be Farina and Barbara for a big boost in damage, but Shogun off-field wouldn't really be particularly useful. Same thing with Fischl, same thing with the Beto. I don't feel like there is a very good off-field option for her as far as Electra is concerned. I kind of think Sucrose might be my best option. As far as another off-field character goes, but it can be hard to reliably like actually swirl Electro as opposed to Cryo. Like Cryo is going to want to be swirled a lot. And the duration on all of her stuff is not that high. That's a lot of the problem. Whereas Kachina...
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Kachina just has really good duration. She really does. She's a really good first swapperoo character. Because, yeah, you can swap to her first, get her stuff on the field, and she's going to buff damage by like 40% for 25 seconds or something like that. It's crazy. Like, hardly anyone else has that, and it'll work perfectly with Lisa. And because of how we're building Lisa, she's not really going to be dependent upon elemental reactions for her damage. She's just going to deal the damage herself. Who else sub DPS wise? Kind of drawing a blank. I mean, there is the option to go like Kirara for a shield, and then you could honestly do like Kuki for healing. And Dendro Traveler as well. Then you'd have Aggravate. But yeah, she's not really designed for Dendro reactions for damage. I feel like this team should actually do pretty well. I'm not sure if I want Ganyu before I think so, because Lisa having the shield on is going to be pretty key. I see. So is that all the... I think that's all of the leveling up that I can really do for her. Oh, yeah. I do need the Valberry. That's right. Yeah, I should go farm as many Valberries as I can. Okay, Clue will help show me the locations. I kind of want to do it without her though, so that I can run into some enemies and give it a little test drive. So as far as I know, it's going to be E.
Come a little closer.
Interesting. So there has to be a little bit of a delay. Well, that's weird. We can't do a charge attack directly afterwards.
Come a little closer.
There's a bit of a delay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
So that's something that I didn't know.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh wait, now it's doing it. What?
Come a little closer.
Why is it? That's interesting.
You're in for a little shock.
Here's like
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I think the timing is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. There, yes, there are valberries here. Oh my goodness.
Let her rip! Born of ice and frost. Scratch! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
I knew I should have.
So that broke the
stayed
Diana
home.
shield already? Jeez. Let me see. Now I can heal up in here.
Get back! Shabam!
That explosion had to do a lot of damage to make it through the Diana shield. Jeez.
No touching! Pew pew!
Oops.
Come a little closer.
That's not what we want to do. See, yeah, the autos don't do nearly as much damage as our charged attack does. Yeah. Our charged attack can do way more damage.
Access denied.
I don't think we'll need to use her burst at all. Okay. So I don't know why, but I don't
Let's do something.
like her new outfit as much as the old one, honestly. I think the old one fits her better. Suits her better. Oh, I need to customize her glider too. That's another thing. See, I don't think that one. I think the purple probably. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, that would kind of be interesting, actually, on that one. I think it's a close tie between those two. The thing is, she kind of has slightly alternating colors on the back. I think that's why it kind of works for her. Oh, come on, let me...
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. Think you...
Nora underscore John
You're in for a
underscore
little
says I can
shock.
definitely see how dedicated
Come
you
a
are to
little
your
closer.
YouTube channel.
You've
Clapping
been a
hand
naughty
sign.
boy.
Lisa said I've been a naughty boy.
Let her rip. Let's go. Scratch. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
For Rex Lapis.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh. Is there another one? I thought there was another enemy. Guess he's gone already. This is still world level 9 too. She's not even fully upgraded at all yet. She's still got levels and stuff to go. I want to see. So
You're
he's
in
already
for a
at
little
2?
shock.
So if I do another one, it won't reset it, right? No, it won't
Come a
reset
little
it.
closer. Blitz.
If I do an auto on him,
Nora
okay, that's no
underscore John
stack.
underscore says I understand how time-consuming editing can be. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat clappable.
Katrina just deleted him in one burst. Oh man. Katrina is honestly not a bad pick for this at all. Oh, I think those are the Valberries. Yep. Yeah, I don't really have enough time for streaming and stuff, or have enough audience to make paying for somebody to do something like that for me worth it at all.
Nora underscore John underscore says yes I understand.
Let's see.
Let's go, Twirly.
Nora underscore John underscore says I do editing for content creators, so I can help if you'd like. Rocket move the camera.
Oh my. Let's see.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I can feel myself becoming a Lisa main. I can already feel it happening. I think Thundering Fury could actually be a lot of fun on her though. It's part of the problem that I'm seeing. Because that might actually be the more fun
Nora underscore
way
John
to play
underscore
her.
says tell me your Discord name so I will show you my recent work and we discuss about it. Vohio.
Oh, I have a no advertising policy. I get way too many offers for that kind of thing, so no. I don't need to hear it. I hear it way too much. I don't think she has any great farming ability, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, she doesn't.
Let her rip.
What, that wasn't a plunging attack? Kachina can mine fairly well, so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
Laura_John_ says no, I'm not advertising, I'm here to help you.
Well, I'm gonna have to pay you for anything like that, right? You're not gonna do it for free.
Laura_John_ says tell me your Discord username.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can book?
See if that's enough energy.
You're in for a little shock.
So let me see. I'm pretty sure I did already have a decent thunder set for her. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like that's going to be the more fun way to play her, actually.
Come a little closer.
Okay. See, duration 15 seconds.
Laura_John_ says yeah sure I got it in your panels.
Conductive sparks. Or conductive stacks. So the charged
really
attack
time for
will
afternoon
apply a
tea.
stack of it? Is that true? Let me see.
No touching! Scratch that! Think you can bully me?
You're in for a little shock.
Kachina's doing a ton of damage in and of herself now. What's that? What do you call that, Kachina? Kachina's carrying too much.
Laura_John_ says I just sent you friend request, can you accept it? Then I show you my work and we discuss about it.
Nope. Not unless you're willing to work for free. And I don't think you are.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Jeez. They can do a lot of damage.
There you are! Japan! No touching! Scratch that! Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Come a little closer.
Let me amuse
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Going out is tiring.
How did they do that much damage? Is it just because she doesn't have any defense that they can do that much damage?
Overdue.
Shaken and stirred! Get me going! Can't handle your drink! Clear the area!
That's gonna kill him.
Let her rip!
Access denied.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
See, should I do E charge attack E? Or should I start off with a charged attack? I should start off with the charge attack, actually. Actually, let me see. Well, did I get all of these? Yeah, I think there should be one more in here somewhere. Unless I did already grab it.
No touching. Blaze over.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred! Look at you, booze hound!
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
You're in for a little
wait.
shock. Blitz.
Here goes!
Let's see.
Let's spark things up a little.
Laura_John_ says, can you accept my friend request carrot, then we discuss about further details.
Read my about section on Twitch. If you can't respect that, then get lost. You're getting a timeout because I don't want to hear about it. I hear about it from everyone all the time, so I get way too many people advertising their services to me. Way too many people all the time, to the point where I am so sick and tired of it. So if you can't respect that, then buzz off. Unless you're willing to work for free, the answer is no. I really mean that. I don't know how else to get that through to you. Oh, is that the only farming route from? Oh, it might be. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're only found, yeah, they're only found in that area. Wow, that's the only farming route from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he takes 40. Yeah. I don't know, I can go to Mondstadt and practice on those dummies. I think they're back here. I want to see. Wait.
Anaro70 says hola.
Hello. How goes it? Where are the training dummies? I thought we had some. I thought it was back there. Or maybe it's over here. I don't remember. I could have sworn we had some in Mondstadt.
Let's go, Twirly!
I should see if my stuff has arrived yet. Ugh. No. Let me see. Has it arrived?
Anaro70 says this game is great.
It is indeed. Okay, stuff is still just out for delivery.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. Spin to win!
Let me see here. The Genshin Impact training dummy. I'm pretty sure we have some.
Anaro70 says you know what else is nice?
What? I feel like we had some, I thought.
Anaro70 says you. You are too nice and great. Happy face.
Thank you. I don't know where I can just practice with Lisa at. Because I want to be able to see her stacks, how those work exactly. And I don't think I can outside of fighting enemies. Okay, let me go to about the best test dummy I can think of here.
Anaro70 says I just followed you.
Thank you.
Come a little closer.
Oh wow.
Looks like I got
Wait.
carried away.
For whatever reason, she's going down very quickly, despite.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
For Rex Lapis!
You're in for a little
70
shock.
says no problem.
You've been a naughty boy.
No touching! Think you can bully me? Shake and stir! Look at you!
So now he steps out of my range. Yeah, I think the autos are at least going to be a bit more fun of a way to play her.
Access denied.
Can't handle your dirt!
Come a little closer.
Oops, not that.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Anaro 70 says OBTW. I'm a professional graphic designer, looking to expand my portfolio. I'm giving away 2 free
No
logos.
touching! All hail!
Ah,
Shake and stir! Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Come a little closer. Blitz. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
let's see.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Ouch.
Shake and stir!
Blitz.
No touching! Sketch! Diana special!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my glove.
Access denied.
Ouch.
Shake it and stir!
Oh,
Think you can bully?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been going out is
oh my.
tiring.
All hail! Shake it and stir! Can't handle
Oh, I can? Her burst, I feel like, requires a lot of energy. I feel like Thundering Fury might be a bit better. I don't know. Kind of hard to say, honestly.
Anaro 70 says, will you give me a chance to draw something for you?
No. Please read the about sections, my rules in the chat, and do not ask me anything related to artwork or anything like that. I get way too many requests all the time. It is annoying. Please stop. So let's see. Oh yeah. see, Thundering Fury. Oh.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. You have everybody else at level 1. You are a true Lisa main. Energy saving person. I only have one 100% cleared location. I do not have Inkanomiya and Surumi open, and I have not completed quests, have never completed meetings. Everyone else is level 1. Lisa's your only build character on this account. How are you AR58 by only using Lisa? Level 90. 40 over 182. Widsith, level 90 R4. 2-piece Thundering Fury. 32, you have more crit damage than crit rate on the circlet. C2, 10, 10, 10. He levels up AR by listening to Lisa moans when climbing walls.
Pretty much, yeah.
Probably. This is the greatest account on the planet, dude. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Guys, it's taken 4 years, but this Lisa main finally has a top 1% Lisa build on the Akasha terminal, and I, for one, am very excited about that, so let's get into it. We're here with Lisa. Sheet 4-piece Thundering Fury against Golden Troop. It is significantly inferior just from a pure number perspective. I do have plus 50% Electro coming from the 2-piece artifact bonus, which is nice, but that is already inferior to the plus 25% skill damage. Skill damage and electro damage are effectively the same thing in this regard. So, number-wise, it's lower on Thundering Fury. I'm not even entirely sure if Akasha calculations take into account the 4-piece effect. It's certainly not
Actually, yeah,
take into account the cooldown reduction because it's just the nuke number move on. And for a pure nuke perspective, and for a pure nuke leaderboard, which is what my build is top 1% in, ironically enough, the 4-piece effect being the reaction bonuses, that's completely meaningless as well, because what am I doing? Overload? That doesn't matter. Okay? Meaning I farmed a top 1% Lisa the hard way. And when it comes to Lisa, that's never the only thing that's hard. Alright, let's get into it. So, this is still my favorite on-field Lisa team. International. So, we will start
so he is using Thundering Fury.
by doing two tap skills like so, and then into a third one, which of course satisfies Kagura's Verity, which is very important, not only because I don't really need it for the stacking of the conductive stacks, but I mainly need it for the stacking of Kagura's. And notice how quickly I managed to get my skill back again.
Yeah, that's one of the things, yeah.
Of course, normally, under these circumstances, I would be bringing out Miko's turrets, but this is not a Miko video. Yeah, notice how quickly I'm able to get Lisa's... Not just Lisa's Lantern, because obviously I'm using Hold Skill to get some energy back for Lisa, but also notice how quickly I'm getting the Hold Skill back as well, because of the power of Thundering Fury. This is what makes Thundering Fury just so fun and strong on a lot of Electro characters. Lisa, Clorand, Senno... Who else? Yeah. This is why I love using TF Lisa, even though it sheets worse than Golden Troop Lisa, which of course would be the way you play Lisa if you just want to play...
Golden Troop? What?
I guess off-field Lisa. But...
Wait, is that... Let me see.
Today...
Golden Troop, what? Why would you go Golden Troop? Let me see, which one is that? I don't even remember. No, well, no, that's skill damage. That's not burst, that's skill. No, you wouldn't do that if you're going off-field, no. She doesn't do her damage through her elemental skill, she does it through her burst. There's a difference. Gilded Dreams I could see for off-field.
to enjoy this.
Yeah, that's kind of basically it. If you go up against single target enemies, or rather if you go up against a single enemy, I guess, recall my Lisa guide. The tap skill, if you just keep using tap skill, tends to do more damage overall than if you were to use your hold skill and then wait the 16-second cooldown. Obviously with TF, you don't have to wait the 16-second cooldown, you can wait...
It's no good for going out. Blitz.
Oh, I hit them all the way down there? What? Thundering Fury seems like it's going to be the most fun on her. Gilded Dream, I don't know. Gilded Dreams, I feel like then she would be better off-field. But then I don't know who I would really use as my on-field, because I don't really have a good on-field Dendro character except like maybe Dendro Traveler. So that one is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like Hyper Bloom Lisa might be. seems like Lisa really has to be on field in order to build up enough energy for her burst. I don't really see how else you're going to be building up enough energy for her burst.
Let me leave you a verse. Come a little closer.
Yeah, it is true.
Try not to enjoy it. These are about to get dicey.
Yeah, a minute to memory. Roll.
I don't know. Her hyper balloon might be pretty fun.
Surrender and you'll get you. Game's up. Fun's over.
This may turn a little.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if I do go hyper bloom. Even then, it seems like you probably want her on field more just because of how hard her burst is to get up and everything. Thundering Fury would be a fun set. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. I want to see what this other one has to say. Yeah. Yeah, Hyperbloom has different scaling. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Begins to get a little tricky. One good thing about going Gilded Dreams is it would allow me to, well, like for a Hyperbloom build, it would allow me to focus a little bit more on energy recharge and elemental mastery. Which would be a little bit simpler. Yeah, I wouldn't need to rely as much on my elemental skill. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, honestly. Alright, I think I should go raid someone here. Let's see who we can raid. Oh. Enshrouded.
Well, this is a sequence that was shot over several weeks. God, that Hugh Jackman is just an absolute diva. You know, he's not even Australian.
Yeah, I think I'll raid her.
Canada.
Sweet baby Jesus, you're here?
Jesus, how many senses are you missing?
I thought I was listening to the DVD commentary.
Ah! DVD. It's streaming exclusively on Disney Plus.
They're streaming this trash?
That's right. They'll stream anything.
Deadpool and Wolverine, now streaming on Disney Plus.
Oh man.